Let's go. Sure, I'll connect the great little cheat code. It's supported by the game. Do, do, do. Hell yeah. I think we drink that. What about you? We'll decide later. What did other people do? Most people hung out with Ryuji.
What do you want? What would you like?
I'm gonna just start buying gifts. And that's all my money. Hell yeah. Where's the arcade? Oh, it's right over here.
Oh, hey. Wanna get going?
Yeah, let's hang out. Oh yeah.
See ya!
Our boy Ryuji.
Hey!
Why am I being asked if I want tea now of all times? Yes. I would like. There you go. Tomorrow's the board meeting. Change of heart probably worked. I'm sure he will.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Hey!
Yeah, we're going to we're gonna start washing the armor. Might as well, right?
Hey!
Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, we have so much. Okay, cool.
Hey! Oh!
What did we get?
And finished.
Okay, I don't know
Let's
what
head
any of those are. Do you know what that is? I certainly don't. I guess we'll
This is
figure
no
it out
good.
later. Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Sure, it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Fuck off.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Yeah, it's Principal Toad's, Eggman.
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
Oh my god, I just cracked
Have
my
been
neck.
reborn. That is why
Oh, it
I will
feels
confess
so good.
everything to you all.
Fuck you, you loser. You're a piece of shit. No one loves you.
What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the
Die,
reason
pig.
why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Go jump
Sexual harassment? What?
and survive.
Why
You
would
deserve
you
at
say
least
that
5
yourself?
years in the
Jesus
bed.
Christ.
Really? Physical abuse?
And then an execution.
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that.
You're
I
scum.
will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What?
No,
Did he
Mame,
just
you
say
gotta
that?
live to atone, dumbass.
Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes.
Principal Humpty Dumpty.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die.
We're having
You
a
have
serious
no right to
moment and
run
I'm
from this.
laughing about Humpty Dumpty over there.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
Good.
I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the
I
team?
feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier
I'm
on
sorry
you if
about
you turn yourself
traumatizing the
in?
sports students. I will now
wonder what happened.
traumatize this whole school
knows?
assembly.
But man,
I mean,
Kamoshida turned out to be
listen,
one sick
it's
bastard.
still Kamoshida.
For real?
He's
It's
turning
in his
himself in,
blood
just
to
like that.
traumatize
What's going to happen to the
teenagers.
others?
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Is this really... Was this really for the best? I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're
Tall
so sorry.
student. I'm sorry,
No,
is that
that's
what
okay.
we've named her in our
Same goes
head?
for me, too.
Tall
Besides,
student.
That's all in the
There's
past
no
now.
other defining
Hey,
feature.
you there. Return to class at once.
Holy shit, she is tall.
Well, see you later then.
Huh.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad
Both
for you.
students had a different
Looks like
pronunciation
those
of
weird
Anne's
rumors are
name.
gonna go away.
100%.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
You know what my favorite
real?
part about Ryuji being a loudmouth and everyone
only for a little
commenting on
bit.
it?
But I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did.
You know what my favorite part about that is?
Shiho,
Spoilers.
she told me she was sorry.
Ryuji
Looks
never
like she
actually
found out that I
gets
was
us in
flirting with
trouble.
Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
No one thinks Ryuji is a phantom
Kamoshida's at
thief,
fault for
no
all
matter
this.
how much he talks
I know.
about being one.
Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring
He
her
is
to
so
another
loud
school
and
after she
boisterous,
recovers.
no one takes him
The whole
seriously.
sexual
It's like
harassment
an
and attempted
aura of
suicide.
fucking
People will
bullshit.
label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Oh my god.
Interest my ass!
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I want ramen.
We can eat something like that whenever we want.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his
No,
palace?
that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition.
This one's a fake. You're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. If we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? You even still have that dolphin anyway. Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. Said I was sorry, that was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
You'll have a lot of time off starting tomorrow.
Yo.
Yay, I got a box.
Oh!
Hi, boss.
Hmm?
100% just did whatever the fuck. Oh, there's no... Okay.
Hey!
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee fee.
Whoa!
Yes! Alright.
2 LeBlanc coffee. Alright, and I got some charm doing it too. How's it going? I'll have a sip. Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. They're ranked by their altitude of cultivation. A grade given to coffee grown at altitude, citrus-like acidity and a full body. Yay!
Well then.
Man, I need some fucking money.
Okay.
You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. Do it. Okay. That's a big mood in this game.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
It's fine.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without
I
worrying.
like how the TV looks 2D animated and
This is your
VR.
school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
Yes!
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Alright, listen. Working on it.
Man.
You worked as hard. Yep. It was on the news. No way the school's going to be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw, I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us.
Yes!
Make sure you turn the chief down tomorrow. Got it. Yeah, that'll go over well.
Okay. Okay.
What does this do? That actually might be useful. Actually, you know what? No, we need more oxygen.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
I can't right now. I gotta go study.
Don't get cocky with me.
I gotta go study.
Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
Yeah, I gotta go study.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Oh,
I've
neat.
heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Quick, we gotta go while the boss is distracted. Yes!
Alright. Today, you know someplace that'll...
Let's go! Man, I have like 0 monies. Why am I traveling by foot? When I can just fast travel, primarily. What's up, buddy?
Huh?
I want you to buy this. How do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. It has 30,000 yen sent for it, though. Works for me. 30,000 is then. I'm not gonna argue with this man. Almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. It's best not to open it. Just bring it with you the next time you come back here. This is a little weird. Don't worry about it. They're here. Munihisa Iwa. Yes? There. Oh, it's autoplay. Go, kid. You know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Are you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. You need to hurry it up. I got a business to run here. Bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show you everything that's gone down here today. Don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. And maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
But he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up.
Right in front of the
real
store?
Gun? Wait, I think it's just a model.
Wise, like, great timing. Give the student a gun.
It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Alright, so first of all, we need to go to the metaverse because we need money.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw
Hi.
the news. You know, about Kamoshida?
No.
It's getting a lot of coverage.
Yes. How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
It'll all be okay.
All right. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
You're a cat. You're not eating at the table. Okay, am I able to... Guess we'll
Now
study.
listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
I like how Morgana is trying to tell me what he saw on TV the other day, as if I'm not watching it with him.
Well then.
So good.
No wonder Lady An chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Yo, I'm kind of hungry.
Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
What do I have to eat downstairs?
But
I don't
we
think
got
a
him
lot.
pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Maybe
Look after our
soon.
stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Yo.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried
Yo.
bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
Yo.
Put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque.
Preserved
Let's go.
eggs.
These two
Let's
just
go.
don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
I actually preferred pickled eggs. Leave it to me.
That's reassuring.
No, it's
You
not.
guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait.
Oh.
They're not even.
Alright, so what are we
As I'd
getting?
expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Alright, what are we grabbing? Sketch mouse. Oh, am I being yelled at to get some fish specifically?
Ooh, look! There's. I'd prefer it raw.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely
Morgana wants
dreadful.
fish. Alright, well, listen.
Right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
What
Hold
are we
on a
getting
sec.
for ourselves?
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, you'll get to
Stop
eat the food later.
talking, you idiot.
How did a child like this end up? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
Come,
Putting
let us
hooligans on your
go.
plate?
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Shut up, Morgana.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Why can't we just enjoy the food? Why do we want to fucking, like, listen in on everything? We should, you know, not be working right now.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food!
Morgana,
Get
just
the part
shut
that's
the
not too
fuck
fatty.
up. Can we
He's gonna
talk?
be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
Can we talk about how Ryuji is the loud one everyone comments on, but Morgana, the meowing cat, will not shut the fuck up while we're eavesdropping?
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
Okay,
Sorry.
Morgana,
I got a bit
just
carried
shut
away
the
there.
fuck up.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget
Alright.
the crispy bits.
Good. Morgana wasn't the cause
So,
of that
because
one.
he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting. Oh, up close it looked at.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Meow, 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 meow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? So,
Well, but it's shocking. So... Now, it seems most adults aren't very... Well, now that we've got a...
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
I want to go to a buffet now. And no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory.
We
For
did
all of
it.
us.
Man, I really want to go to a buffet now. That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
Oh.
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Sometimes.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize to Ryuji.
What do you want?
You were here first.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
I'm gonna go raise my gusts
Seems
after
the
this.
customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
He wants to go on to a buffet trip.
Don't bother with him.
That voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Depends on the buffet.
Don't lose your temper over this.
Well, what's a good buffet?
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Yeah, a little. Or not.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
The only buffet
Same
I've
for
been
them
to
having a change of
recently
heart
has
if their
been the
treasure
conveyor
gets
belt
stolen?
sushi one.
That would be the case.
Does that mean
Why
that's
are
the
you
only
bringing this up
buffet
all of a
you are
sudden?
going to go to?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just
Or the only
look down
one
on
you can
everyone else.
recommend?
I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
There's a real
I've been
good
thinking.
one.
We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart,
Much
but
is
nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves.
I could
Plus,
just
those
skip
guys who had
stream
no other
and
choice
go
but to
there
just
right
deal with it
now.
are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility, but it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage.
We won't.
Right?
Trust me, I'll get mad at all of you at some point and proclaim myself a god. But for now, I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
That sounds tough. I don't want to
No
be a
objections
leader.
here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Oh, damn.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding.
Can I
Let me
interject?
see.
Can I come up with a name?
How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
I've also
Well
been
then,
to Indian
here's my
restaurants that do a
suggestion.
lunch buffet,
How
and
about
usually they have
Tilefish
vegetarian
Poêlée?
options. That's a yeah, that's good. Yeah.
What?
There's a
That's
couple
what I ate
Chinese
earlier.
buffets near
It's
me, and they have
commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot!
multiple like vegetarian
You
tables.
decide for us.
Me? I get to decide. The Phantoms. All right, what are we naming the group? What are we naming this group? Hold on. Desmond and the Dimmings. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Does that fit? Wait, no. No, it doesn't fit. Oh, damn it. That also ruins mine. Because I was just going to put in Ryuji's full name. I was 100% going to try and put in Ryuji's full name. Damn. It fit 8 more letters. Okay, so it can fit 12. It can fit 12 characters. That's difficult. Ryuji Sakamoto is 13. Oh. Sakamo. Sakamu! Is this really going to be the name of our Phantom Thieves of Hearts? Ryuji Sakamu? Of course it is. Of course it is, actually. Let's go with this name, Ryuji Sakamu.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
Yes!
A good name. For a rookie.
Oh my god.
We going with that?
Perfect.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
No.
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Hell yeah. After this, I'm going to go grab some more water.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Hey bitch, you asked. It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Hell yeah. Alright, but I got some money still. I hope we can help. I wonder who made it. It was only 6%. That's low. Yup. It does get it higher than that. Soon we meet the other best boy. Who's the other best boy? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep Oh, is it Matt Mercer? God damn it, I wanted to go do laundry.
Well then.
Oh, again.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Thank you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I
will
shall
never be
explain it to you
rehabilitated.
now.
I will become a
You
bigger
have a
problem.
special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
Hell
It
yeah.
seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous
Who knew
occasion.
friendship could
I shall
create
grant you an ability
rebellion?
befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
The time has come.
And don't...
Let's go.
Have you heard?
You can eat.
Wow.
All right. So at night we go to the Big Bang Burger.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Got it.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Hell yeah, more knowledge. Did I get a rank up? Damn it. Soon. Lunchtime.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
Maybe.
But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's
Bro,
that
we
rumor about you
just
two threatening
started. I
Kamoshida,
went to
too.
bed.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
As soon as it gives
That
me
is
the
what I wish to
ability
know,
save.
even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
You just want to get through
It is true
cutscene
that there
hell.
are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin
Which
at once.
Shin Megami Tensei game are you playing?
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
To be fair to this game...
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about
It's,
the matter we
it's
discussed
in
earlier.
It's in different bursts.
I have
pretty
all
much.
bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
SMT5? Nice.
Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then,
I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. Talking to teachers, change of heart things, serious. I hope they don't find out we're responsible. There's no proof it was us. I'm concerned. Come on, don't worry so much. Haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Alright, Desmond, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm not listening. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Ow.
Pay attention!
Need more proficiency to start dodging that. Oh my god,
Hey.
go away.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
No. I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Oh, nice.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space.
Sorry. Although,
fucking
if
weirdo.
things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
Yeah, why?
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
Glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons
Buddy,
of
I
evil
think you're
adults
not
out
listening
there.
to me
But I'm
whatsoever.
sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
I'm going to... You know what? I think Damien would absolutely not tell Mishima that he's a Phantom Thief after this. Alright, so it's up to you. Just treating him like a weirdo for bringing it up.
I'll just do what I want.
Oh my god, please let me go. Please, 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 please. Is he magician? No, Morgana's magician. What is he?
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Yes.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am
Sajiro
thou.
is Hierophant.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Don't ask me why I know that off
It
the
shall
top of my
become the
head.
wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona,
Oh, he's
I have
Moon.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Who's the Moon persona in Mishima support allow backup party members to earn EXP? Oh, that's so good,
Alright.
actually. That is genuinely so useful.
See you.
Who were you thinking of, Moon, then?
We heard all that.
Okay, cool.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing
The
it
psychic
cool.
lady? Oh, that's
I
fair.
guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, A forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
Oh shit, I'm gonna struggle
It's
too.
not like
My
you're any
knowledge is
better.
only
All
one.
you're good at is English!
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Alright,
What's
we gotta
questionable
study.
is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Why are you
Let's
asking
discuss
me?
this with our fists.
You don't have any.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Okay, so
I
we're
should
gonna
write
save.
something.
I will be right back. I'm back. I'm imagining Morgana just bap 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 with his paws. Yeah, like the TikToks. 100%. Ryuji beefing with your cat. I'm beefing with my cat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? I don't know what to do today. I kind of want to talk to... Well, I kind of don't want to talk today. Okay, so let's see. Actually, can we even start Anne's social link? If my kindness were considerate. Okay. So, we're going to, because it comes along with other abilities in this game, we are 100% going to focus fire social links as best we can. Hang out with him, absolutely.
Wanna get going? All right.
I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Thank you, Ryuji, for that mental image. Perfect, wonderful, fantastic. This is why we're friends. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice end. I guess that's all in the past. I've seen Nakoa. How do I say that? What? Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit and how he effed it up for all of them. I think he was right, they don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their gear behind the gym. They just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. I don't want them ending up like me. I know how you feel. Oh yeah, we're both outcasts, huh? Probably tough just walking around the school for you with all them rumors and shit. We don't belong anywhere, but you know, maybe that's not so bad after all. Trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. It's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. Look at that dumbass. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
Alright.
That's awesome. Probably mess up if I tried to butt in. New spot for training. No slacking off. Okay, cool.
See ya!
Later.
That's the key to this place.
Oh, thank you.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
Hey!
Alright, so...
As if I care.
There are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself. You get what I mean? Okay. But we can't hang out with Dad tonight. However...
Now listen up.
What we can do...
Okay.
There's more laundry.
Hey, hey!
What did we get?
And finished.
Okay, cool.
Let's head back.
Now we can sell these things and get more money.
Hey!
The pollen warning next week.
Yep.
Exams starting on Wednesday.
Open your textbooks.
The Tale of Bamboo Cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demanding fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Dimminkun. Yes, hello?
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? I want to say fatal woman, but I feel like that is too obvious an answer. It's fatal woman. Thank you. Thank you, the rest of the internet, for agreeing with me and backing me up.
Exactly.
That is correct. In French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from the Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of the opera, Carmen.
Nice going!
Come on, I need a second knowledge. Let's go. I need a second knowledge. Let's go. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. God, I don't care about anything else. I need study.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
I don't give a shit. I want to go study, man.
There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Hi.
This place is off limits, you know.
No, I don't know that.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Wow,
Great way to
rude.
start a conversation.
Honestly.
By the way,
Yeah?
it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
A little.
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Let's figure this out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Don't care.
Just do as I told you.
No.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared.
Hell yeah.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
You should have
No,
led with
never mind.
that.
You wouldn't understand that.
No,
So
that's
what
easier
you're
to
saying
explain,
is,
dumbass.
using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
Never.
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
You shouldn't.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Who's driving the cat?
what a
I'm
pain.
driving the cat.
What's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
I hate this.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa!
I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Don't worry, it won't be the size of the palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
Again.
Whoop.
Whoa!
So you were back on thieves.
Four bolts!
Persona!
Don't lose here!
Actually, no. Who do I have?
There! There!
Okay, he resists that. That's bad.
It's almost
Okay, and
scary
he's
how
weak.
good I am.
Excellent.
Witness my skull! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am.
Give me your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Me can see you really young human. You're not even alive that many years. Why you fight and put yourself in harm's way? I want to get stronger. Oh, because you're a man, huh? Say no more, human. Me get it. Since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits, so why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Humans are powerful. Oh, me guess there's some kind of miscommunication between us and human, me suppose.
I am thou, thou art I.
Me am slime! Me slime! You friend!
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, we got 5 experience for that. Oh, hold on. So we have new stuff. So I currently have the Night Watch armor. I think I'm gonna wear the succubus pajamas because I like the Nah, we'll wear the Duke's coat. Yeah, because I was about to say, because I have a feeling Anne isn't allowed to wear the Duke's coat. Although the old Angel's cape is good still. Evade magic period is good. Oh, and Morgana isn't allowed to get anything. You know what? We'll give Morgana, not Morgana, and the thing, and me the extra dodge. I like dodging. Especially because I have a couple things already to help with damage reduction. Oh, I can kill all
That
of
one
them.
is no joke. Be careful. It's weak against gunfire. Use
Gun-
electric moves. Those fire
electric.
attacks won't work.
Wind.
Use electric ice as the Shadow's weak spot.
He's electric,
Use
right?
electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Persona!
Aces.
There!
Yes! Marvelous! Ooh, it blew up. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I'll see you.
Not over yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain! Bring it on home!
Defeated. Go, give me more.
Let's tear them apart!
Fuck it. There's no reason. She doesn't have anything. She's level 2.
Slam!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. All right. The first move is ours.
You're done!
So fire is its weak point.
Do it!
It's not over yet. Persona! Coming! Just like the max! You're so gorgeous. Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Like the max! You're so gorgeous, this is a hold-up! Do it with style! This a beautiful rose has thorns.
Obtained award? What?
All right.
They were too weak to bother with. Treasure chest spotted.
Okay. I wanna hit this up first. Obviously.
Whoa!
This is the place. Are you ready? Let's do it.
Hmm?
I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if it's bothering. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Kill.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
Kill.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I have what's rightfully mine.
Persona!
Damn, I don't think I have anything. Oh well.
I'll bury him!
There.
You going or what?
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Show me the money.
Words aren't getting through.
Hey!
Not bad if I say so myself. Persona!
Persona!
There. Let me handle this.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna knock you out.
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Do it.
Thank you, Skull.
Okay, guys.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
Keep beating the ass of this asshole. Let's go.
Time for my persona.
Die.
What the hell?
Look at all that money I got.
I leveled
And
up.
we all leveled up. Let's go.
Check out this new skill.
Fits me like a glove.
I gotta use this next time.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Don't care. Still blaming others.
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry.
I don't care.
So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarami's heart before more people fall victim to him?
We'll see.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Okay. Attachment pearl.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Do we get to play as long as we want down here?
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
Yo, more shadows!
Persona! Go!
There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Come! You're mine!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
There!
Woo! Looking cool,
Persona!
Joker!
You're mine!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Oh, we got so much money.
A stylish victory.
Hold on a sec.
The train.
The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Yeah.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Okay.
This way!
What's this?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Hell yeah.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Yeah,
let's
let's
not.
go.
That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Ugh.
Hey, look.
A person? In mementos?
Maybe it's this one.
The fuck?
Ooh, tasty.
The hell?
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
That is correct.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty
Jose?
surprised to see normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Jose.
Wait, that's not
Jose.
important.
Really?
Who you
Jose.
are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did
Jose.
you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Depends on the reward.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
I don't care.
Don't
It
go
pisses you
taking us
off.
just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
I
mean, he just
did
seemed
not
like some nice
expect
kid.
to have
Well, he
some
didn't feel like a
random
shadow.
4-year-old
I wouldn't say he's dangerous.
tell me good
At least for
job
now.
and honk a clown
Anyways,
car
if we
at
see
me.
any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Totally forgot.
Hey,
Something I've meaning to give to you all. What? Well, actually, picked up something strange. Here it is.
Huh?
A star. A star. Humans make wishes on stars. Stars granting wishes, so this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that, seriously. So sparkly and beautiful, you don't want to, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that means.
Doing good?
Off I go now.
Hey, wait!
Good job. Off I go now. Good job. Well, there he goes. Alright, let's make a wish.
Alright.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing happened. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. Guess things just don't happen like that easily.
Hey!
Hold on to it for now.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns!
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
No, Morgana is very clearly a car.
That is a possibility.
Just a car.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't
Morgana's
be sure.
not a cat or a human, but a
Why
car.
not? In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the big fish our main target.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
Alright, we're looping back, okay. We're trying to help people not get famous. He's right. See, we should really be doing all of this if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Don't you agree, Desmond? Why don't we use her personas? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. I haven't studied. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Bargaining isn't gonna help. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Go actually study. Fuck you.
What's up?
What can we do tonight? Exams start Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey.
Cool. We could do work. You know what? Let's just go.
Hey.
Oh.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
We can't
Make sure
even
your
leave,
clothes
so
up.
we just have to study. Okay.
Wow.
Hopefully this will help us.
Well then.
Damn it. Oh, I need to go to, Okay, so I think... Ooh, so our rule of we only text the shortest possible answer, I think, is below priority of we cannot let Mishima know that we are the Phantom Thieves. We will never admit this to him. Ever. What are you talking about? That's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful.
What is he?
I don't know, I just don't want to go talk to him. Fuck!
How have things been? You know, with the special activities? Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't understand.
You want to know more?
No.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
Yes, you are very correct.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
Don't get carried away with that.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Yeah. Oh, I can't pretend. That sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows.
Uh-huh.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Buddy. You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry.
I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Yay, rank 2.
All right. I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I should head home. See you later.
Listen to this. A bunch of hater comments. I'm not even sleeping. At this point, I might as well put an all-nighter. All-nighters can be up. You're worried about my health? All things now I'm more worried.
Hey! Well then.
Alright, so we gotta go check out the TV. Relaxation set. Recover oil. Okay. Bionutrients.
Hey, hey!
Bionutrients.
Well then.
Okay. There's a diner, supposedly. Oops. Oh shit, there's books.
What can I get you?
Oh, it's up here.
Oh!
In addition, you can improve your guts as well. Okay, so that's two things I absolutely need. Let's go in.
Yep.
Surprise sandu and nostalgic steak. We need kindness for Anne. We need guts for... We need guts more, actually. There's quite a few things.
For real?
Cool. So my guts went up. Our knowledge went up. Oh, it's level 2. Excellent.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Oh, I never went to get the milkshake. Cool. They're talking about
Seems
pollen.
pretty rough.
Morning.
What's up? You have allergies?
Allergies? But, maybe at the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, so it has to be my...
Okay, I definitely need kindness. Nobody talks about him out in the open like this before. That's true. Just someone should thank us, work out for the best, Kamoshida is punished, victory enough. I agree. He's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. No sympathy. Fuck him. Go home. He's a loser. Not interested. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front in the school entrance.
Oh!
Cool.
Yep.
No, I don't want to be here right now.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Intel came in. Cool. Exit. Fuck you. Fuck you, cat. A lot of people went to Mementos, but you know what? I don't have time for that shit.
What do you want to do?
Alright, we're gonna work.
Oh yeah! Let's see.
Happy Flower Days on Wednesdays and Saturdays when we offer discounts on bouquets. Today isn't a Happy Flower Day, but we do have a bouquet request.
I appreciate it.
Large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit the description.
Okay.
Large, brightly colored flowers. Okay. So a large pink flower. A large white flower. And I could probably get away with a large yellow flower.
What do you want to do?
This should be good.
What a relief.
Read the Flowerpedia. Most of the flowers we sell here should be in there, so happy if you read it.
Here. You did great.
Okay, so Wednesday or Saturday we should work here. Hell yeah.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Hey! Oh!
We are 100% just trying to raise our stats as much as possible. Win or lose, your guts will always increase.
Oh, you wanna do it?
Take the challenge.
Um...
I'm 100% not going to be able to complete it. However...
Thank you very much. For real? Now then.
I could do this.
Oh, man.
Alright.
Yep. Wanna head back?
I could do that in real life, I believe.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yo, what up? Square up.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
I'm also going to school with you? If that's what you're insinuating at this point. Like, I was standing here the other day and she showed up.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Uh-huh. Is this serious or something? We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Bro, what do you gain? What do you gain?
Ahem. Well, shall we begin?
The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. The tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called a magistrate's patron. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Me.
Do you know the answer?
The time period he was active in, don't you? It should be this period, right? Yes, because he said
This is it. Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother during that period, but despite his contributions, he was driven out by his brother and executed. He became popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going!
Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star Major League one.
Yep.
If we don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
I'm not going to Mementos.
Just way too much pollen in the air.
Games are such a downer. Oh, I could have totally done this yesterday. I should have paid more attention than not at all.
You're right.
I heard he's dangerous, so I try to keep my distance from him. How are the students? Some students are taking time off because of the emotional shock. As for the volleyball team, some members are still sticking with the team, but that doesn't mean they forgive Mrs. Kamoshida. Fair enough. Okay. So what have people done today? And Ryuji Takemi, batting, studied, trial by burger. You know what? We can go study in the library. I failed as a library assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time. Please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. You won't be able to raise your guts anymore. Damn it.
Man. Hey.
Alright, let's do it then.
Hey, hey. Yep. Wanna head back?
I want to max out my knowledge immediately.
Ah, you're back.
So what's this? Damn soon. Yeah, let's go study with Ryuji.
Yeah!
Try starting over. Oh, my knowledge went up for answering that question properly. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Wanna head back?
Alright, and we should be able to hang out with Ryuji. Oh, we should go to work after this. School assembly, exam week.
Seems pretty rough.
Alright, cool.
Well, shall we begin?
What historical figure inspired the idiom favoring the magistrate? It's this one, right?
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah. Why he was his brother was I want to say it's Minamoto. Right? They ended up coming into conflict when they had to oppose each other. Yoritomo won. Yep. And sympathize more with the weak. They love rooting for an underdog. Yep.
Ahem.
Cool.
Let's get started.
Oh no, I wanted to go out and do things. Fucking... hallucination? No. It's cognition, right? It's when things aren't cognition.
Ooh, we can do this!
Following maps, can you paint without any adjacent areas in color? I think both.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Name the book that defines malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this!
Character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives. Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
Then there's a school-wide assembly.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Okay.
Isn't he hot?
Why are you insulting Eggman, Zarazeth? Come on.
Nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
I didn't hear it.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Okay.
You can even call me Doc if that would help.
Why
you
do
feel
I get
more
the feeling
comfortable.
we have mandatory
I'll
lessons? Sessions.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Hmm?
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo.
Yo.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Bitch face.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Hi.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Hi.
How do you know our names?
He's a doctor.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
I think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot!
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
I can imagine him giving off finger guns as he says this. Anyway, snacks?
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Yeah.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
Yes.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
I could use at least one of those. Mental training.
There's also snacks.
Snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
Yo.
So, which
I
way
could
are
be
you
bribed easily with snacks. I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Never.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
Listen, I need it for exams.
I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I don't give a shit about that. I need exams. I guess the date thing is also going to be helpful.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such
But
grandiose
that could also
heights.
be more helpful for
One would need a
date
heart of
too.
steel,
Usually
unaffected
it
by
probably
outside
needs help with
influences,
dating.
and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Beavis.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
Just straight
to
up
freedom and
counselor
new power.
persona.
All right.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's home. Will only be posted here through November. Okay. Rules decided. Visits to Dr. Mariki will be mandatory for these individuals. I told him I'd do it. I don't know if I'm really into that. Wanna skip? I don't think we can afford to. Already.
Yes.
Hi.
Welcome.
Here for our counseling session. Now a bad time? Always a good time as long as I'm not already with another student. Would you care for a snack? Yo, buddy, I want a snack.
Well, shall we begin?
I'm only here to listen to whatever you want to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. One thing on my mind, that makes perfect sense. Don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. Going to listen to the super long story. Why am I watching this? I want to get even with him for Shihoen. At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shio was going to put herself through, but...
Right.
Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo her suffering. In fact, it'd just give him an easy way out.
Right.
You're quite wise. I think you've got this wrong. Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. Not like I did anything special though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. What's on your mind now?
Let me think.
I just hope Shio will get better. I want to get back to laughing and having fun. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Alright.
Quite.
It's not impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
See you around. Okay. How'd it go?
How are you?
Hi. Your first session as well. You too, huh?
Yes.
He's a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Shujin. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Nothing special. Later.
All right then. Welcome.
We made a deal. I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Gave me a rundown. So much for my privacy. But I'm glad you got a sense of humor. But I'm sorry.
So...
It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. You should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for. Wanting to be loved and relied on, that sort of thing. Idealized reality and the one that, in actuality, are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace exams, not everyone can be heroes and wish they were. Suffering usually fucks people up. You're doing solid. Really solid. Hell, man, I'm still talking about it. Kind of weird, right? Yep. No beating around the bush. You're a funny guy.
I'm sorry. Say.
One last request.
You know,
Project to learn more about metaphorical hearts.
How about it?
I think I'll be able to help a lot of people, so...
Sorry.
I'd like to ask you for help. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations. I've got more dude, I want so many snacks. Why me, though? Some second opinions from a perspective like yours can push you forward. I'll repay you.
Thank you. All right. I know.
You know, there are so many alarm bells in my head that after the first session, my therapist is like, yo, let's do this special training.
All right.
As well as give me combat contact information.
Well, see you.
But my SP increased by 5.
Man. Good night.
I don't want to get some
Let's
fucking
go to bed.
sleep. God damn it, cat.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Well then.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Oh my god. I know that feeling.
Oh, you say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Huh? Yo.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So
The
this is where your
boy says
passion
Sketch
lay.
Mouse.
All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Could you imagine, like, being chased?
All that I've
Being,
drawn
like,
till now has been
like
lacking,
chased down.
but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
And basically, like, somebody
This
grabs
man's
your
highly
shoulders
suspicious.
and goes, "Could you be
So
my
recruit for some
art model,
shady
please?"
business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Like, is
Hold
that
your horses.
flattering or
Who are
creepy?
you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh?
Oh, so quickly.
Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Why would you say that out loud?
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Seriously, could you imagine being followed for so long to be asked to be a model?
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yeah,
That's
by
a
pure
little too
chance.
convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Listen, it's crazy for
So
me
be
too.
it. What I want to know most is your method.
Kill.
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises.
Uh-huh.
People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you
Yes.
related to those as well?
No.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Last day of exams.
Yep.
I might have needed at like 3 to ace the exams. Like completely. Ads are starting again soon.
over.
I'm gonna take a quick break for that.
It's over. How about you?
I'm not worrying about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Oh my god, shut up.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Alright, I will be right back. Okay, we're back.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It's gonna be boring.
It'd be worth it once in a while. Sounds like it'll be useful for phantom thieves too, you know? It's decided then. We're going. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Could you have been talking about the famous artist, Madarame? Nice catch. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools. Gotta look into this. Cool. Don't care. Sorry, I was playing something and heard my name. Did I say your name? Am I going crazy? I might have asked you something about the art boy.
Hmm?
And then immediately forgot I asked you something about the art boy.
Hey!
Oh, come on. I don't want to think about... Fine, we're gonna study
listen.
that.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow!
We're also talking about art, so you might have also just heard art talk.
Well then. So crowded.
Just letting
It'll be
autoplay
a pain
go.
in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? Fine. We did come all this way, so I guess I'll look around too. Which way are we supposed to start? Hmm? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as
We are
money and
100%
My atelier
in
is a
that
modest
shot.
shack, but
We
it
are
is more
just
than
like
enough to pursue true beauty.
photobombing the shit out of his interview.
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
You? Wait, what about Anne?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
We
You
almost
it all
got
wrong.
killed.
We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this.
Probably not.
Actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
Waiting for. We waited
way,
all of
what
like
did you do about the whole
10
modeling
days.
thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
Alright, cool.
Hey, hey!
Ooh, hold on.
Well then.
Because we're gonna have to be forced into a fucking thing anyway.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow. Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
I'm Dr. Maraki, your school counselor. I can talk to you outside of counseling now. I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
what's going on in your mind can affect your body significantly. There's proof of it. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, dimming, yes.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
People specify placebos don't actually have curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
What?
Nice going.
A nocebo.
Hmm.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
Deal with it.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Hi.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
No.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Take that, you stupid cat.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Alright, let's go. Alright, Station Square. You okay? Leave me alone.
Wait.
Tsuguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Damn.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hi.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk
Oh my
about
god,
the modeling
Ryuji,
thing.
come on.
There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
Oh my god, Ryuji.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You will rue this
You
day.
really
You will
think that?
rue it.
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Hi, Sarah Seth.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
Museum?
Building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Madarame is to me what Jürgen Leitner is to Gary. Listen, hey, listen.
Hey, when did you activate
You
the
don't
nav?
talk
They
shit
surprised
about
me.
my Jürgen Leitner.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Arr.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Don't you just absolutely adore
It's so extravagant.
fine art
to the
like
point
this?
that it's
If I start
gaudy.
typing out the
It's a
Leitner rant
museum,
from Madarame,
right?
will your
This is
auto mod
Madarame's?
silence me?
Well, a palace is a
I
world formed
will-
by a mind twisted by
I
desire.
will
Remember
override
Kamoshida's
the
castle?
auto mod.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality
So
too, though.
do with
His
that
exhibit was
information
popular,
with
and
what you
people
may.
already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Stupid idiot motherfucking Madarame goddamn art stealing rat bastard shithead idiot. There are probably traps as well in this museum.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
Alright, we gotta find our way over the wall.
Yep.
Go check it out. Whoop. Sketch, that was your response to me saying, hey, what would you think about the idea of me putting Jürgen Leitner books into my D&D world? Alright, this way. Oh, can I not go that way? That's boring. Oh, I can't go down there either. That's also boring. I want to go fight people.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine!
Let's do this.
How suspicious.
Oh,
This is...
Alright, let's check out these paintings. Treasure.
Hmm?
Someone's name and age.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Look in the next room. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
I can feel it.
Damn it. Hey.
Hey.
I got a sooty kettle.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
I have something.
So we should totally join Madarame's side, right? Look, it's Yosuke.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking
Yusuke.
it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
His pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Okay.
I can feel it.
So we gotta break that. Yoink.
Oh yeah, nice.
Okay.
Oh, a treasure Oh!
We 100% have enough lockpicks. Ooh, I potentially have a,
Yep.
Cool, we have a new weapon for Morgana.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
Listen,
Hold
I
on, you
need
two. We
no
should
no
confirm these
further
facts with
proof that
Yusuke
we
once
should kill
more.
Madarame.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes
No
actually
further
took place.
proof than the stupid idiot motherfucking
ass.
Madarame goddamn art
Besides,
stealing
there's too much
rat
we don't know
bastard
about
shithead
Madarame yet.
idiot argument.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Hell yeah! Beep, 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 beep. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Is there something wrong? Yeah, a little. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. But if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're going to let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how he feels.
Hey.
Hell yeah. God damn it. I don't...
Well then.
Okay.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, Reishi?
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
No idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? Could you at least try to take this seriously? Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. We're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Okay.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Oh my god.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. But man, An's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Damn.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
All right, chat.
Well,
give me
started.
your best put down. If somebody mistook you for giving them signs that you're interested in them.
Kitagawa-kun?
In the style of Yusuke here, obviously.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
No shit.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Someone who's gonna get caught.
This is too boring. So I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
No.
It's no good.
Oh, fair.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
Couldn't...
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact
Also,
me.
like...
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
Wouldn't it
The way
also
he
just
said
be
it,
better
it's not gonna
and
be
more
semi, but
professional
full on,
if she
dude.
wore a bikini and he like,
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
you know, filled
Drop
it in?
it!
You know, you won't have to worry
That's
about
assuming
that if
he
we make
has to
Madarame
do
confess
a
before
new
the exhibit ends.
model. You like,
But
I like
Kitagawa-kun thinks
assuming,
he owes his life to him.
obviously.
Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're
However,
fine
we're
with
dealing
wearing
with
it all?
one brick wall at a time.
I am not!
To be perfectly
Madarame's
honest.
no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look...
There might be tons more...
It may become easier for us to investigate...
Also, Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
She knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Sure.
See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. I have some interest.
New
Someone
news.
who received a change of heart said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara.
I told him to approach. Good luck.
A student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame. That's unforgivable. Ain't that asking a bit much? After day, he's gonna he's on edge about us. Let's go meet up in
If the rumor
Shibuya
Ryuji just spoke
tomorrow.
of is true, there have to be other...
Yep. Okay.
Hey!
We're gonna brew some coffee.
Oh.
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
The Colombian Narino. The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Narino coffee has a creamy, vicious body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors.
Well then.
God, we have days old coffee. I'm gonna be one when we finally get into this palace.
Well then.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
Oh my god,
The
shush.
shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Alright, let's do it.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Let's do this. This is the first time for Ryuji Sakamu. Alright. Hold meeting.
Okay, let's go. Let's start the strategy meeting.
Alright.
That's it for that meeting.
Alright, pretty much
Okay,
go in.
let's go.
That's the meeting.
Now then.
Infiltration route, then calling card. Okay.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Hell yeah. Rehabilitation is going smoothly. It's been tough, man. Special gift. Traits.
Marvelous.
Then,
Alright, cool. Well, I wanted to
I'll
get,
go.
be in here
the
anyway.
inmate needs you wish to perform. Now choose!
Okay, so we can actually level up just about every... Oh... Okay,
Looks
so-
pretty tough.
See, the problem is both of them are really good. And he's really not.
Fusion.
You okay with this?
The wind. Shit. I would basically be trading two physicals for Bird Chief. Alright, listen. Shh. Shh. So it would be basically getting a higher agility and magic user. Probably like...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
New rare antibody. And then evil
Its
touch.
power will be nothing unusual. Girls,
And
let
we
us
don't
begin.
have the star persona friend yet.
You can't handle this. You okay with this?
The trading, so Jack Frost. He'll get a level up and he's ice based, but I lose him. Is this worth it? Is Jack Frost worth it? Nullify. You know what? I think he is worth it, to be quite honest.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, we're gonna grab Lucky Punch. And then
It will
Garo as
receive
well.
a fraction of power. I see.
Okay,
You change your... Are you finished?
you should be good.
No slacking off! Hey! Come on.
Love how they all freak out, like always yell at me for going in there. Quite funny.
Focus.
Whoa!
Come on, man.
Alright. Hell yeah.
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them!
Ravage them!
Oh shit.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Not bad. Persona! Angel! There!
Damn.
I'll back out and focus on support. Let's do this! Go!
Persona!
Clean hit!
Let's go.
How could they be this strong?
Alright, cool. Alright, please. Alright, neat. The very first enemy I run into being resistant, not weak to anything I had is kind of funny.
Whoa!
Okay, cool. Yes.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Show me your true form.
Alright, let's try this again.
Now's our
Persona!
chance to strike!
Go down.
Go! Missed? Come on, Joker! Zoro, show your might! It's almost
They are
scary
weak
how
to wind.
good I
What?
am. Zoro!
I thought I hit them with wind
It's almost
earlier.
scary how good I am.
Fortune Morgana missed, and I just zoned out. It was probably one of the two.
Persona! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Lend me your power.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Cool.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Show me your true form.
We should probably save soon.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Go!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, they're weak to this.
Joker, go down. All right.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker. What a grouch. Be the better man and act the opposite.
What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? I'll take responsibility. You should be begging me. Please let me make it up to you, please. If you wanted to take me somewhere, I'll go with you. It's no fun going home when only my annoying mom and dad are there. You should love your family. Alpo. Cool, thank you. Let's go. Look, guys, we're doing it. We're collecting personas.
Got a new mask, Joker.
Faster than we're leveling.
Okay. I have something.
God, please.
I'll reveal your true form.
These fire attacks are useless.
It's a
Use
weak.
wind to hit its weak point.
Cool.
Sona. Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, show your might.
Oh shit, I fucked that up.
Zoro.
That's fine.
It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys. Loaded.
Alright, killing them all definitely helps a lot more.
Okay.
That was easy.
Show me your true form.
Yo. Alright. That's a resist. One mere power. Learn to read the mood. I've been projecting a don't speak to me aura towards you. Man, where can I learn this power? How can I project a don't speak to me aura? Oh, you never... Perhaps, but you should be more considerate. Leave people alone. Young people have poor communication. However, you are talking to me right here. Are you expecting to this? Are you the exception? I'm not special. Aren't you humble? Cool. Thank you. Epsaris. Epsara.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Epsaris.
Okay.
Alright, so we got a couple new personas. Holy shit. Perfect.
Focus.
Hey!
Alright, make sure you don't touch anything or run into any displays. Okay, cool. Actually, let's go get some more experience off of these lads.
Show
These
me your
fine
true
gentlemen.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
It's not over yet! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Just stay there.
Let's get serious! This'll end it!
Want at least one more level, to be perfectly honest. I actually want to hit level 15
That's
before
all it takes for me.
the Madarame boss fight. I don't think we're sticking to that though.
Do it!
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Alright! Pass the baton and follow up! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I use wind to hit its weak point. It's weak to fire skills.
He's also weak to electricity. Okay.
Alright! Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull!
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys.
Let's spread out the SP early on as much as possible. Oh, we are getting so much money.
Okay.
That was so easy,
Actually, let's look at all of them. The Jack Frost is our ice and wind. We have bless. We have ice and healing. He's just poison and that buff. Fire. Adds ice resistance and increases critical strike. That shit's locked.
The cognition here is weak.
Hell yeah, we can save.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Since we actually only have 10 minutes left, and I really doubt we'll get to another save room by then, I'm gonna end it here. We made some decent progress into this game. I will say that. But with that being said, I'll see you all again Wednesday. Good luck, goodbye, and I'll have fun. Adios.